Let me check. I haven't even checked. Live split is on. Game audio, most likely very low because yesterday I did practice a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's reset and get into it. Yo, Quack! How are you doing? Happy Thursday! Oh no, 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 no. Sorry, for you it's still Wednesday. Still got time compressed yesterday, right? How are you doing, Quack? Did you sleep well? Yeah, same. A bit tired, but very hyped. very hyped for this run. Like, I did practice some Diablos yesterday. It was not perfect, but it was already a bit better. The Meteor Strike, I found the timing again. I messed up one time the 6-second one, but yeah, the other time I got the 6, I did it, so... Let's see what we can get, and I will do the extra fight. Oh, one thing we can do is this. Oh, we can draw from this guy. That way I do not need to draw from the path. And it deals way more damage than the bats, so it's actually, it can be a little helpful for Ifrit if it's only one caterpillar. Make Ifrit a little faster. And also the bat fight now, I don't have to draw on the way in or on the way out, because I will have... I have 6 on Squall, so I can also use a Thunder with Squall on himself. And use one Thunder from Kistis. And basically I want to try to finish the Fish Fin fights with at least one Thunder still on Kistis. That way I have a Thunder for Exatmo if needed, even if 5 fins. Can be like yesterday I did try. I did need an extra Thunder for Exatmo. Or to get another attack with I should have used this. Can you not do 3? Now I am ready to attack with Kistis. I will attack with Kistis, but he did wrap the fight, so... I think I will do the menu here now. Let's see what happens, because I want to potion him. Yes, nice Quack, Nice. I need to check it. I haven't done it. Like, I've been a bit lazy. Yesterday I had, like, my knee is better. Not perfect, but better. But yesterday I had such a pain in my shoulder, my right shoulder, neck area. So, spent most of the day in bed, actually. And had a quack nap. No, because you are not learning yet. No, the APs are the same. The APs are the same. We'll see, But the APs should be the same because every GF still gets every AP. I actually am getting 2 useless APs on Ifrit anyway. I mean, you waste the 6 APs on Ifrit. But you don't need them because you are gonna learn strength plus 20 anyway. We should check if doing the menu there can learn us strength plus 20 before Diablos, but I don't think so. Like, I sent you the AP counter if you want to give it. Come on, 0 encounters to the beach. What is this? Got one earlier, but 0 encounters to the beach. So lucky. Let's see. QQ18. 16. Oh, QQ17, almost. QQ18. 19 or 71. I will do 19 and do 1 extra fight. 71 is impossible. Do the extra fight so that we can see how it's going. I don't even know. I want to try the 71, but they are a lot. Yo, Costman! How are you doing? I'll do 19. No, it doesn't change anything for the APs, yeah, because that's for the experience. We're gonna check them. How are you doing, Costman? I'm sorry, last few days, guys, I am a little focused on the game. How are you doing? Okay, we got the 4. Yeah, and now we do one more fight. Let's see, I could have gone basically at 48. Let's see when this fight ends. And if I don't get one fish pin, it's a reset. It takes around 40 seconds to kill just one. Okay, perfect. Why so early today? Because I have to go to work in the afternoon. So I have to leave by 5:30 p.m. So I need to eat, so I need to close at least half an hour before that, if possible. Quack, go to the right on these stairs, remember? And not just a little to the right, unless you want to do the spiny, it goes to the right and then still doesn't shorten the next screen. Yeah, you see, I lost around 40 seconds, I think, for doing the extra half fight. we spare before leaving Dollet. But yeah, I gotta go to work. PM to 9 PM. Yeah, but we will see. I think not doing because basically the 3 APs, we need them only for card mod. The 3 APs that we were getting in the bridge, we don't need them for any of the Shiva abilities, we don't need them for boost or strength plus 20. We need them for card mod, so if we get the 3 APs here, we can insta-flee the third fight, or I think best is going to be flee the first bridge fight with only 1 soldier, kill 1 in the second fight, and then flee, because that way you don't get any fanfare. 0 fanfares. No fanfares from the fish fin, no fanfares from the first fight in the bridge, no fanfare from the soldiers. That's what I'm gonna try to do now. Like those 11 APs on Iprit, they are wasted, but they are not enough to burn the thingy anyway, so... We will see how this works, if it works fine. And if you want to target the enemy on the left, Quack, I hold left and X. Like we were doing it with down X to select grenades with FF7, just with left. It doesn't work 100% of the time, like sometimes it doesn't do it, but more than 90%. And this guy, I like to do it like this. Didn't need to check with him, but yeah. That way, if you skip the turn with Zell, you can trigger with Cypher and try to do only 2 attacks. If Cypher trigger doesn't kill, it's slower than not triggering, because you get the soldier animation of getting the hit, you know, like he does the I'm getting hit. So I have to decide if I want to kill the first soldier and then flee. And I am thinking, no. I think I will do in the second fight, watch the ATBs and attack Squall with Cypher if he doesn't get hit by the 3. And then kill one with Squall. Because the fanfare, I don't remember how. Yo, Roger, how are you doing? Hi. Happy birthday. So I will try to clear this one if I can. So no fanfare. Probably would have been faster to just kill him. And then here. I'm doing very good, thank you. Attack Squall with Cypher, no trigger. Then kill one. I should learn card. If I don't, it's a reset. Card. Nice. Oh, the YOLO worked again! Remember card mode. What? Yeah, Fire Cavern, probably you hold down a little too late. Or are you still holding left when you exit the cavern, or only down? Because at the very end of the cavern, when you are at that rock formation that's a bit rounded, I always do. I am holding left, then I start holding down, and then I remove left and I hold just down when I am going out of the cavern. A little bit stressed right now. I have an interview for a job. Good luck on the interview, Roger. That's the important stuff, not the video games. Good luck on the interview. Then I do not know what. We have to check if you lose maybe some steps somewhere else. I will look into it. Oh, target immediate. Oh, 3 attacks? 3 attacks on 12. Nice. The important... Did you see how I did it? The YOLO worked again. You have to look at the shadow and you have to know if the shadow is in the correct position. If it is, you are good to go. Always send attack buffer against Alboret. Quack. It happened to me already a few times that he wasn't dead with only with no rush device. Crit rush device. Yo, Marco! No siren? I did throw siren. I did. Maybe Quack is that one. We have to look at the fractions, and you should look at the cheat engine at the fractions and see where you are losing that fraction. Okay, no. I did get Siren. But yeah, Quack, you see, I already saved 40 seconds back from back to garden because of the 5 pins and skipping the fight against the guy, so no healing, and taking the risk here. That was not necessary. Nice. Yo, Casma! 40 stream streak, Marco! Let's fucking go. Thank you. Look at this. This is nice, Quack. Look at that, Casma! How are you doing? Oh, don't worry, Marco. But thank you. Have a nice holiday, Marco. Going to the sea or to the mountain? I am not a sea guy. I'd rather go to the mountains in the summer. Too hot at the seaside. Sea in Calabria. That's gonna be very hot. You like Anduia, Marco? So freaking good. Not that. I should have killed Squall. Yeah. Should have killed Squall. I don't think I like killing this guy anymore, Quack. He doesn't die with one shot from Squall. So I think I'd rather kill the 2 in Timber. It's better. Only less animations. Just flee the fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, but with kids, that's not ideal. Yeah. I understand. I went into Croatia from when I have memories. I think the first time I actually have a few memories was from Corsica. But there was, I don't know how they call it in English, la mucillaggine, you know, Marco? Fuck me. I think I was 2 or 3, and I remember having the skin all white. The sea was a shit. We went to Croatia from there. Or no, it was in Istria. Where was it? Do this up. It's a little weird. Oh, okay, one farm. Just a moment. Windows PowerShell is some bullshit. Fuck you, Windows PowerShell. Ah, sorry. Mucilage, okay. Yo, Secret! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Only noobs lose their streaks. I lost so many streaks. The only streak I've been able to keep alive has been the one on Kato. I think yesterday was like 45 streak on Kato. Otherwise, I lost all my streaks. I have one decent on Quack, building back one on Buldra. But yeah, I am terrible with streaks. Only noobs mod for basics. Oh. Only Kato alive for you, M45 too. Nice, Quack. Yeah, literally. Only streak I have alive longer is Kato. I haven't been able to keep up with any of the others streams. And yeah, sorry guys if I am a little focused and I don't respond to chat. Like, believe me, I want to do it as much as I can, but the early game here is where I need to focus the most, and yeah, and by the way, Quack, it works like we thought. Where is this? No? What a mess I did in the end. It started well, it ended up very badly. I have no idea how long it took me. I did the items well and I messed up with the magic. Let me get in permatent from basic stream by Sick. You can always show up with your alt account, right? Ragnarok. Ragnarok Highwind. or you pull a stacked and change the name. You are gonna still be banned on Casma, but you pull a stacked, you change your name so that no one recognizes you. I asked him yesterday, I think he said still 16 days or something like that until he can change his name back. For a silly joke. It cost him 2 months of being child priest. Stacked child priest triangles, indeed. So here I need to check, but maybe it's faster if you enter the screen going up left and basically getting already here to kiss this. Because then they want me to do this. So, hoping I held down left at the very end of toilet. I'll take the risk. I'll revive Squall with Kistis if he dies. Even though it could be very bad, but I'll take the chance. Oh, but he's gonna die anyway after. To the attacks from the small guys, they take so many turns. I basically need Squall to stay untouched. Unless he kills Granado immediately. Start the vibe? No? Attack Kistis? No! He's dead. Oh, but they're gonna die. They're all gonna be dead. Nice, nice. Unless I mess up the turbo. This is with the 0.5 fight. Yo, Costman. Yeah, now comes the hardest part of all. Now comes the... Already lost a very great run. Like a 4 minutes ahead of my old PB run to Diablosito. But yeah, that's a good start. That's a good start. Especially since I didn't have 6 fins. I had only 4 and I lost 40 seconds to 1 extra fish fight. So then I don't know if I have to count it. How much it cost me to do the fish fight compared to how much time it cost to kill all 3 soldiers at the end of the bridge. I don't think the difference is... I think it's gonna be only like 20 seconds lower on average to kill one more fish fin, which is still slower, but yeah, I got a very good help for it, a very good Exatmo, especially Exatmo was great. He didn't do anything. Immediately Renzo into Thunder, and he went down. So you still need for sure luck to save time, but the 1.5 fight work. Yeah. Diablocito now. Give me a 6 seconds, or even better, give me a 12 seconds into no mistakes. I managed to do it yesterday once in 6 seconds, but only one time. No, Here we go. Gravigia. He critted himself. Start the heal drop. I'll do that. Yeah. Times 3, so 165 times 3. I'll do one extra, but he should be dead. Oh, crit, nice, he's dead. Okay, not perfect because it was 4 seconds, but yeah, it didn't mess up too badly. Fuck, forgot. Madonna di quella bottana e su mamma. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I got just a little mad for that account. Guido, get out of the way. No, I did it again. I did this the other day. It's the same. I am holding up right. Now we are on a good time, guys. Like, there are no time losses. I am running against my own time now. So now pace is actually 4:00. This is a good start. Now we can call it a good start. Because... Yo, Zio! Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing, Zio? Come va? Come va? I already got a PB with the Q plus D Zio. 35 seconds. Now I am ahead of that PB by 2 minutes and 25. So Q plus Z is the way. At least for me. Yo, Yora, how are you? Happy Wednesday, happy Thursday. No, who unfair? Fuck. The only thing that can cost me time. Okay. I maybe should kill this guy if I get the one rare. On my way to Genova to meet with Craig Meister. Nice! Thank you for the follow, Red Robert! Happy Thursday! Hope you're having a good time. How are you doing? I don't directly know Craig. I think I might have interacted with him a couple times here. He might have given me a couple tips, but I received so many. Yes! I am not sure 100%, that's slower, but I did the same, basically. And then when Quack wanted to learn, he told me, I think I want to learn Q plus Z. Ruiner says it's faster. And he's right. I think it is. Give me a second. Still don't remember well these menus by memory. Before finding me, he was doing handles? Okay. But is Craig Italian, Zio, or you meet in Genova just for something? Like... Ah, okay, he's Indian. Okay. And he's gonna come to Italy to visit? Like, is there some kind of event you're going to, or... Oh, he's a sailor! Oh, so he's there with a boat? Una barca a vela, Zio? I don't know how to call them in English. Like wind sailing, like the... No, second mate in a cargo ship. Oh, okay, second mate in a cargo ship. Okay, dude. That back attack cost me a bit of time, but yeah, we are smooth sailing, I would say, today. It was not only that. I must have done something different. Or maybe the position where I have done where I opened the... Yeah, I think yesterday I did the fight just in front of the shop. Oh, an extra encounter. I got an extra encounter in the world map as well. Nice. I told I drive a Mini. He said his ship is blue and 130 meters. I think it's easier for you to find him than for him to find you. Dude, 130 meters ship. I once met the captain of Marina Navale, no, Marina Mercantile, zio. And he was retired. He was already like in his late 70s, early 80s. A crazy dude, like a crazy dude. I met him in Udine at some friend's house where they were doing university. He was their neighbor, and he used to come there and drink drink prosecco. A crazy old man, so funny. And he was driving like his petrol shipping ships and telling crazy stories of going to Australia, to New Zealand to load the cargo and coming back to Europe. It should be easy to spot. Yeah, dude. He wants to. I remember the story of when he stopped smoking. Like he said he had issues with his teeth and he had a lot of pain, and the smoking was increasing the pain. And one day he said he had, like the steak da 10 pacchetti, one after another, like he was a chain smoker. And one day he woke up and he threw everything, all the cigarettes out of the window. 1434. These codes, they look a bit different than usual. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, they are for sure different, so I need to pay attention. I was not even paying attention lately because I was getting always the same code, but I must have done something different today. Don't know exactly what. Maybe in TC I walked a little differently. Need to focus here, guys, then we go back to the stories. Yeah, the code here, yeah. I was getting 4-3, 3-4. Now it's not gonna be all 3. So I'm gonna get a different code for Caraway as well. Gotta pay attention to that. Oh, you've been traveling 6 months. Yeah, dude. Crazy stuff. Very different codes. Let's see what I get. look at those nice ATBs. He has been traveling for 6 months. You should have met in April, but timings changed. Oh yeah, I can imagine like doing that kind of work, like that kind of job. The timings. You might be expected to be in one port one time, and then when it changes like not by one day. It changes by months and months, and then you depend on, you know. Also, we are in a pretty hot period with wars and stuff, so maybe the route is it's no longer viable. So yeah. C'est bon. Let me try this. No, I went back. Fuck formations. I thought I could go like straight, but fuck formations are gone. Now I'm gonna have to menu buffer my way out of the next one. Such a rookie mistake, that one as well. Like, I already done that mistake with the steps. Yeah. When are you going there, Dio? This today? Like, literally today, or in the next days? Messed up the formations now, 100%. I remember even I think I did warn Quack about that issue, like when you are on the stairs and get the encounter, make sure to walk down left. Otherwise, you might go back to up the stairs. Yeah, I didn't do it. Do as they say, not as they do, right? I don't think it will be that big of a deal. When I get the encounters in Laguna Dream. Oh yeah, Quack, I told you. Like once you start getting always the encounters in the same screens, the important thing is to get the encounter in that screen for the formations. But I always start losing formations around the sewers, because sometimes I do one more step, sometimes I do less, so sometimes I get the second encounter before the last water wheel, sometimes after the last water wheel, sometimes in the screen after the screen with the last water wheel. So yeah, at some point I lose them. But the important thing is to get that amount of encounters. Most likely, the best it is to get them in the right screens. I think the objective, final objectives should be to get the, if not in the perfect spot, at least in that screen. Yeah, it's still same amount of encounters, but I don't know if they can. If you screw too much the formations and then you don't get the 2 correct encounters in S-Star, because that's the only issue with the formation that we want. We want to have those 2 encounters in S-Star. So I don't know if they are always those 2. Doesn't matter the formation that you got earlier. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. I try to do everything always the same so that I don't get surprised. But today already the codes were different, so I'm gonna get for sure a different code. No longer code 005 for Caraway Mansion. And also, yeah, the steps are wrong. I walked back, so still only 2 encounters in Timber, but we will see what happens in D2. Yeah. When testing with save file, you cannot do it. It doesn't matter. But for the steps, you should be testing with practice %. Though I think best tool to practice the steps is practice %, and do the whole thing every time. It's gonna take you like 20 minutes. How long it is with all the encounters or fleeing from the encounters? I think it's around 20 minutes. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less, I don't remember exactly, but if you want to do it basically every time the same, the best thing would be just use practice %, step count only. Now, no encounters, please. I already got one from the freaking... Here is another place where there is a possible time save because of the first fight being so terrible. I don't even think I killed Ward because Heroes must have missed one of the attacks. I am liking the 5 things way more quack, and I think they will help against BGH. Oh, one rare? That's not good. Okay. This is very bad, but okay, that's just RNG. But BGH in Fisherman Horizon, we were never killing only with Squall, because with only 4 things you get only 80 waters on Elemental Junction, and that enemy is weak to water. I'm thinking of whether I should be doing this now. I think I will, because I want to do an extra menu buffer anyway, so I will do the menu here, even if I have 5 things. But then I have to learn to do this without it. I hope for the encounter to not be in this screen, be in the next. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, usually I was getting it a little bit more ahead, just because of the extra menu buffer. Oh yeah, that's the screen transitions. That's gonna make the difference once you learn them all. And for me, believe me, watching that, you can also watch just the screens where there are steps active, quack. So at least in the beginning, you are a bit faster adjusting those transitions. But the Sayo and Easily stream, where Sayo coaches Easily, it's in that stream I learned most screen transitions. You can watch it also by watching just a VOD with inputs, but hearing them hearing Sayo say the direction and Easily they talking to each other and talking about the directions, it helped me so much memorize them. And here I do the same thing as earlier. I hold left, try and hit the black first, hold left and X. Yeah, saving 30 seconds, maybe a little less, 20. Seconds. It's fine. Okay, so yesterday here I got 0 encounters to the garden and 0 encounters from the garden to the station. Not happening today. I need to set up the input thingy, Quack. I am I remember about stuff after I am already live, and then once I am done, I am cooked, I go to work, I come home, I don't remember shit of what I should be doing for the stream. I just chill. Be careful about the little kid that can be on the stairs here. I always hold upright, just in case he's there. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while. It took me a few times. But yeah, the important screens are the one with active steps where you need to learn the direction to hold while transitioning. Otherwise, you lose 2 steps for each transition, basically. But not the biggest of priorities. Oh yeah, the Dali kids. After you exit the shop, right? The two freaking Dali kids that stand in your way. Yeah, those fuckers. Another menu into call counting. Okay, now I have to count the polls, and I have to actually count them because I don't know the codes by... Like, I did something different, so I got different codes in the train mission. Let's pray I don't mess this one up. If any one of you wants to count, feel free to count. Oh yeah, it's still code 5. It's still 514. Oh, then they are not directly correlated. Yeah, 514 is always code 5. Like yeah. I thought they were more correlated, the codes in the train mission and the one here, but apparently they're not. Yeah, Theo, I know the code by memory. 514. Or maybe CSR like has less subscripts, so I don't know. 51816. What? Theo, since I started doing Q plus Z and the steps are the same I was doing with ECM, I am doing ECM steps on Q plus Z. I only got basically code 5. Only. Like, never got a different code, basically. And that's the encounter in the world map. 20 seconds. Come on. And Zio, I like doing this. On CSR, leaving turbo on, she bonks into you. Then I stop turbo, I walk to her. This cannot be slower than letting her open the door. With CSR, it's faster. It cannot be slower. Come on, you look at her going out, she opens the door, she comes back in. I should time it, but to me, by feeling, it's faster. And she comes to you like I start to. No, I didn't record locally. I don't record locally ever. Unfortunately. But I can come here with do a cheat engine save and try both and time it with live split. I'll save with there is also a save point just in front of the house, I think, but I will just time it with live split. Both are fine to compare. Now I am getting a bit lost where I should be going. Both are fine to compare, yeah. Yeah, I will look at the time and try. But to me, on CSR, it looks faster. I remember showing it to Mike, and he told me to him it looked slower, but maybe I was doing it a little different. Like, since I came back to running it last week, I tried a few different things here, and like literally doing no movement with Squall, just leaving turbo on and having her bump into you and then follow her to the door, to me seems like it's the fastest. Dialogue is the same, but no, she doesn't disappear behind the door, she doesn't open the door, so I don't know. We'll have to time it. I should also ask if I ever get a chance. I should also ask Safer if he knows about it. He's developing the new CSR. I mean the update. Yeah, that's yeah. Like I want them. Like I will. Like I have talked to Safer only once. Like last week, he came in chat and I talked to him only once, so I don't know him. But I will try to contact him and tell him about this, or maybe write this in the Discord with the two video comparison and see if it's faster. Because if it's slower, you can leave it there and no big deal, right? But if it's faster, maybe they should mod it out. So stay closer to any percent. Yeah, I remember talking about this with you, Theo, and you told me it's different from CSR to. 20%, but I don't remember exactly. I've done only like 3 runs of any percent, so I don't remember a lot how it is. Yes, I do remember, like, with the options, like when you choose the wrong options or skipping stuff and stuff like that, you should not have a faster option, like with CSR. Doing a wrong thing for any percent should be slower on CSR as well. So I understand completely, but I will keep doing it because to me it's faster. But I should bring this up in the Discord. That's I think I will do that. It's not a thing that I am hiding. I am saying it every time that I am here. So if anyone knows about this or doesn't know, like, it's not like I am trying to hide it or anything. Like, I will bring it up. Yeah, like jigging. Yeah. Like jigging, that's costs you the 7 seconds. So yeah. I agree completely. By the way, like, if there is like a guideline. Oh, I am way behind on steps though, and this is a bad encounter. Oh, only one of them, not the worst, but not good. I'd rather have the 2 bars later. Yeah, just because of this infartuato. I'll throw one maybe. Lose it 7 seconds in both, but wins in any occasion. Yeah. I agree. Just I never thought about bringing it up in the Discord. I don't think I ever wrote anything in the Discord. Basically, I know that Spiny loves his PB brags, but like I'm not a bragger. I don't like to brag too much. Unless it's directly to him. Now he is 3 minutes slower, by the way. Spiny, where are you? You are 3 minutes slower. Maybe going to be 5. Unless I screwed up somehow. Let me see. Do I have drop? Look at me lose a bunch of time. So I think I like one more menu buffer now, because that encounter was way too early. It's been a while since I haven't messed up the steps so badly like I did today in Timber. Oh, and didn't have turbo going. This was bad. Let's go. Lost 32 seconds. Turbo Jack, Nali, how are you doing, Nali? Happy Thursday, how are you? Woke up from nap, nice. Yeah, Still too early. This is gonna be 2 of the... Yep. Let me just wait. Yeah, I will have to do a couple menu buffers. Nice, nice. Yesterday I just slept so much. Like, I woke up early to go to work. Like, I woke up at 6:30. I left for work at 7:30. I worked from 8 to 11. Came home, lunch, and then a big nap. A quack nap. Cypher's dream to be a chevalier. Let's go. Oh, I missed the trigger, but it doesn't. We don't need the trigger. Okay. I didn't do it intentionally, but that's one thing I wanted to test out at some point. 45 seconds to kill her to save a bit of time. Okay, so at least it's going to be one spell. Yeah. You saw that I did a menu buffer quack because I was not sure and I don't like to get an encounter here. I want to put encounter none and get the first encounter after I put already encounter none on. Oh, I do a bit of down and a bit of left. Mostly down. But then I do a bit of left, but it's not only one that I never hold basically both at the same time. Just for a moment, I hold them at the same time. It's weird to describe. On the way back, I hold only up, so it makes sense that it's only down. But before holding only down, I do only a little bit of left. So as soon as they come out of the house, most likely I am holding only left or down left. And then I hold only down into only left after he stops. Or maybe sometimes I do a bit of left. I don't know exactly. That's a weird one. It's like this one. Down right, down right again. Down. Yeah, those are a bit weird screens. You get the feel for them, and sometimes I still screw them because I don't have a reference visual cue or something like that. So sometimes I still mess them up. But yeah, it's for sure only down and left, and I think I do left into mostly only down. Because it makes sense to me that if on the way back I go there with only up, on the way in, maybe I should be holding only down. But that screen doesn't show up in the step route tutorials, right? So we have no clue exactly. We should be watching a run from Sayo, Waves, Mike, from whoever has inputs on screen, and see what they do during a run if they are showing inputs on screen. Because I am not entirely sure of what's going on there, like the best way to do it. Like here as well, I do zigzaggity up and left. And I hold up left when I am entering the room, the home here. I am holding up left until I get to the second floor, and then only down to talk with her, into up left to leave. Already holding it, so as soon as she stops talking, even if I have turbo on, he moves. Then I deactivate turbo, hold only down, and now only up. Only up, only up, only up, up left. Left, up, right, down. Lost 7 seconds. Nali! You're risking of losing it, that you need to hold it. Risk of it whooshing away. Kistis is actually the stronger one here, so I want to attack the red with Kistis and the blue with None of them died. Always risking of losing it. Okay. Take the shortcut. Then today we try for the no bonks. Picasso back attack. Nice. One little bonky bonk. I always stop. You need to stop holding left on the last screen there and start holding only right when you are close to the stairs. And I keep holding left. At least that's the only bonk I am doing. Here. Ah, nice. A little white turn there. Okay. Kistis and then the Kistis squad that. The next floor. Gym 52! You better show up later in Estar, huh? Steps are for sure way different than what I was doing the last few days. Like I messed up there in Timber and then the menu buffers, so now the formations are completely different. I haven't seen that guy last week. Usually got the true status, the flying thing. J'arrive! Couldn't take their turns. This guy didn't do a spell. I still need to get one encounter that was in this split, and now it's gonna be in the next one. I will get it either here on the way out or in the missile base. Yeah, I will get it in the beginning of the missile base, I think. Yep. My right shoulder. I don't know if I did something playing tennis or sleeping. Cold air while I was driving the car, sweaty. Mino! How are you doing? Ciao Mino, come stai? Happy Thursday, Mino! Oh, Donkey Kong is back. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Hi Jules! Yeah, Marco, it's time to explode the garden. If I do it on a pace like this one, I would be so mad. So mad. How are you doing, Jules? And thank you, Mino. I am doing very good, and I am glad that you are doing well as well. Nice. How is the reset party going? Jules, unbelievable but true. So far, this is the only run of today. Not a single reset. Now that I said it, I am already clenching. Oil boils incoming, or PGH here as well. Could be dangerous. But no reset is spaghetti today. Unbelievable. Feel a bit weird. It better stays that way. I'm sorry you feel a bit weird. I hope you're gonna feel better. Is it something like, are you feeling sick? Or is it more like you just feel, you know, mentally tired? Yeah, make sure not to explode the garden. Remind me, guys, remind me always about this, like... So I should get an encounter immediately now. Oh, I'm so far ahead? Okay. Yeah, I'm very far ahead, anyway. Don't pull a quack and get duped. Yeah, he told me yesterday. I haven't watched it back, but... So, as of late, I've done the same mistake that he did, but I got lucky that Irvine got the ATB before she did Maelstrom. So, I could already select the limit. But I did the same mistake as Quack like 4 days ago and just got lucky. So... Yeah, that's just something that's going to happen at some point. You just distract for a second. The Irvine doesn't have ATB and you are screwed. It's the same thing that happens here with BGH, but with BGH you just lose time. At least I don't think the 3 soldiers can kill you. And there you are mostly effed. Also because at 100% battle speed, then she takes turns like boom boom boom. Here I am. F your run. Yeah, there are a couple fights that we have to do that way. BGH here, Norg. That Edea fight. I'm thinking. Anything else? Oh, nice, Mino! Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the streak, indeed. Mango Man? I didn't know that you were called Mango Man, Mino. Mingo Mang? Oh, nice. I have a friend here that we used to call Mang, because earlier, I don't know why, he is an older friend. So I got this friend here that everyone calls Mang, but when I was very young, like 8, 9, 10, everyone was calling him Mangusta, which is the thing that eats the snake, you know, the animal that hunted snakes, the honey badger, maybe? How do you call it in English? So everyone was calling him that. And then when we were a little older, the cool way was then from Mangusta it became Mang. No. Not exploding the garden today, Zeus. No. We are gonna take it seriously. We're gonna be nice. I am on a 2 minutes PB pace almost, so getting close to 400 here. So no. Ciao, Meteor! Do it! Let me focus just a second. This little menu here. Oh, the U-boat. The U-boat. I almost forgot again. Oh, on PB though, I got lucky. I got the 20 APs here. So now she's dead. I can just hold X. Please don't crit. Oh, the crit again! The crit again! I'm gonna get the 24 AP again, I think. Very lucky. Thank you, Meteor, for the good luck. Is that PB face even real or Palin chip check? This is one of the best runs I've had ever. I think I had one easy CM where I was 3 minutes ahead at Lunatic Pandora of the 403.25. So that one maybe had the same pace as this one, but it never finished. Okay. No. Salty Squall, Irvine, this. I messed up. Because now I'm gonna have to do the menu again anyway. Oh, I messed up. Watch PSX, Marco. If you watch PSX, you're gonna see that it's only on PC that basically 95% of the runs are Q plus Z. Are ECM, sorry. GF. Yep. I messed up. I did 2 menus instead of only 1. I should have done this when replacing. But basically, from what I understand, ECM is very close to the speed of Q plus Z. Easy CM is slower, for sure, but not by much. But overall, I think Q plus Z On PSX, it's faster also because of the encounters. You can do 21, 22, I don't remember. The minimum amount of encounters that you can get is something like 21. And on PSX you cannot do stuff like sewer skip, which is possible to do on PC, so that's one of the reasons why most people do, I think, ECM. But you can do the steps of Q plus Z though, so I'm not sure, Marco. I am not sure. I am not even sure that Q plus Z is faster. It seems to me like it is. Because I am not better by much of what I was like a month ago. And I am still doing the slowest, like the smallest menu, not everything. But what I am doing now is not much different than an ECM. It's just the beginning, it's just before Dollet. After that I think it's pretty much the same. Maybe a few different menus. Yes. EasyCM is definitely slower, but it's bulletproof. Like, one thing I don't have here is like on Oil Boil, I don't have Squall with 3000 3k HP. I have him with 500 because I don't have HP junction already. So on him, or I don't have the Kuragas refined if I already have HP junction anyway. I am not gonna refine Kuragas until Esther Menu. Meanwhile, with ECM or EasyCM, you already have two characters with. I am so far ahead of steps. Unbelievably ahead. Need to stop menu buffering my way out of encounters. Yeah, Oil Boil, they can, like, I had one fight where they killed, one attack killed Zell, one attack killed Squad. So, yeah, it's... And for PC, Marco, I think most people don't want to deal with the Diablos fight on PC. Because on PC there is more input lag, and it's impossible to do it in 4 seconds from what I understand, and also like I cannot do it. Maybe some crazy good gamer can. I cannot. I can do it in 6 seconds sometimes. Most of the times if I get 9 or more seconds I can do the full combo in one only limit. But basically, you add a big reset point at 1 hour 20 for non-CSR and at like 45 minutes for CSR anyway. So like, people do not enjoy resetting after 45 minutes. So I don't know the exact reasons, and it's also fine to have 2 different routes, so anyone can do what they like more. I like this one more than the other. I really like watching the... Oh yeah, Lud or Court probably can do the 4-second limit on PC. But I think I heard from like second hand, but from Luzbel, that it's difficult to do the limit in 4 seconds. And also Maza that has the world record on Remaster also says that he hopes for the 6 or 9. The 4 is very difficult. And it's also maybe a bit more RNG, you know, because the Diablos fight, you are introducing a bit more of RNG because you want Gravija, so whenever you're gonna get the perfect fight with Gravija, then running against that one, it's going to be always painful. Meanwhile, like Satmo, doing the Renzos, it's a bit more consistent in terms of time if you are good at selecting the limits and never get rebound. But I am not sure though. Oh yeah, Meteor. I believe that as well. I believe that as well. Especially FF8. Like, I believe the Luzbel on FF8 can basically do whatever and succeed. He owns the game, basically. Oh, the Meteor Ladder. I will call this one the Meteor Ladder, so that I always remember not to go in this one. And here, remember that it's up left, Meteor. Up left to get down here, then you appear from the back. I am scared as well now. I am scared as well. Like, whenever there is something weird that can happen or happen to anyone else, with 7, I unlocked the fear for friend of the whirlwind screen, because there is a bug in the first whirlwind where you can get pushed back anyway. Seeing weird shit happens to other people always unlocks new fears. Give me a nice fight here, guys. Look at the ATB. I could get cursed, not so far. Okay, we are good. Not save too much, but oh, that one, while exiting the escape pod, that one is, from what I understand, the soft locking space is when you are following alone into the pods. You have to always walk after taking the elevator together with her. You go to the right to then, insert yourself in the thingy where you are then strapped in the pod there. You have to always walk, because if you enter a long pod, you soft lock there. If you enter her pod before her, you soft lock. The ballroom music today. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. I'm hungry. You need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Let me look very quickly at what. here we go, guys. Do not mess up Norg. Norg has to be done the same way as there. Second fight where we have to do this. Now I need to only switch Squall, Irvine, Irvine, Squall. Yes, this is a good... No, this is a good time. I agree, Meteor. With some good luck and good gameplay, we can do this. This can be close to 4-0-0. Come on. Irvine attack, Squall attack Norg, and then Irvine lead. This was not bad. I will save time for sure here. Yeah. Unbelievable, it was a gold. From sucking ass at it the last few days to a gold now. Okay, good. I wanted to click outside of the window to make sure I don't have turbo on, so I stopped just for a second. Quack is running as well, Meteor. If you're not following Quack, guys, follow Quack. He's on a run as well. I don't really know where he is now. I will give it a look. Let me go. Oh yeah, I lost a bit of time there. He's at Ifrit. Stop bonking everywhere. Okay, now we go to the library, talk to Elon. That was bound to happen at some point. I had turbo going, so I need to mash manually the last two text boxes after choosing the option. Okay. I always raise the volume a little bit there for the steps. Yo, do you speak? I hope so. I hope so. I am on a good pace. I did some improvements in the early game after yesterday. After doing the run, I did realize a few things that could be improved. So they worked in the early game. The early game was pretty nice. So I hope so. I hope so. Still a lot of things to be done. A lot of places. Yeah, fingers crossed. A lot of places where I could lose this. One of them is here, like I could also save time if actually having 5 things, it's gonna one-shot BGH. So still don't stop believing. Fun fact after knowing this game for tell me all the fun facts. Like we were talking about the R equal U theory last time on Tuesday. In the stream, you finally understood the story completely. I'm not really sure, but there are some people who know the story way better. So I'm very happy to, like, I never heard of the Rinoa equal Ultimisia theory until I started streaming. Yes, Nali, because you never played the game. But the story I was told in the game. Yeah. You have no love. No, Nali doesn't like cake. Nali doesn't like cake. And it's fine. Why? It was bad. Not a good fight, the first one. Let's see the second. Can Squall actually one shot with 5 teams? We'll see. Because I'm holding X. Nope. No one shot today. Losing just a few seconds for the third fight was terrible. Horrible. Yes, I am a big cheater. First thing I cheat on is I have no cutscenes playing. So as you can see, he's taking 8 hours because he plays the normal version of the game. I play with the mod. The mod is the cutscene remover. It removes all the cutscene and most of the dialogues. So first things, I think it's around 3 hours and a half of cut content. Maybe more, maybe less. I am not sure, but at least 3 hours and a half. Because my PB was 403 and any percent was 745 something. Yes. He cuts a lot of the dialogues, not only the dialogues like in the cinematics. All the cinematics are cut, but also a lot of the dialogue elsewhere. A few complete, if there are no choices to be made during a dialogue scene, most likely the dialogue scene has been completely removed. Or like this, there are still a few dialogues coming back here, but... No, in-game dialogues. In-game dialogues are removed. Like, many dialogue boxes are removed. And then the other thing is PC. So, world record for PSX is 8 hours 15 something. 8 hours, I think Luzbel just did the 8 hours 15. And PC is like 7 hours 20, so it's 1 hour faster just because of PC version. All the loading screens are faster, so I think just because of that it's 1 hour less than PSX, sorry. And then there is the cutscene remover that's removing like 3 hours of content, so I am a cheater, yes. I did watch yesterday's run of Zwoogie, like basically the entire thing. I had him always on the second screen while watching Quack and then practicing when I woke up from the nap. He is such a good guy. Always a big supporter of smaller streamers. Such a nice guy. Okay, we got the songy. Songy song. Weird that I understood the story in your stream. Where we skip even more dialogues. And also I play with Turbo. Another cheat, you know. At least 3 cheats. Turbo, CSR, and PC. Then also French. French is faster than English. So 4 cheats. And then Zwoogie still runs, I think, easy CM, which is a little bit easier, safer. But as we were talking about, for sure it's slower than ECM or Q plus Z. This is Q plus Z, and I think it's supposed to be the fastest route. But I don't know if it's the fastest because Luzbel runs it, and he is the fastest, or because the route is actually faster than ECM. So a lot of unknowns still for me. Still a lot of questions. Chef. But I'm glad you did understand the story better watching. Like, I still have a little doubts on some of the things that happen in the story, but people for sure are giving me more, more information to work with to understand it. I stopped a little too early. Okay, so Irvine Zell. I still need to change this one. And then switch. Wine Squall. Remember that I still don't have encounter none, so if I am very unlucky I can get an encounter here. So magic, Irvine from Squall, then exchanges the triple, split them, then use auto. That menu was, I think, a little better than yesterday, maybe. Nine screen transitions, the lady always in the way. 2. Mino! 5. Never. 6. I'm never gonna allow anyone to steal the cat. 7. He's gone also. 8. And 9. Let's pray, guys, because this is a scary fight. Like, probably should not die, but it can be bad. If Irvine gets attacked from Raijin. Oh, this was good. Not bad, this was good. Okay, now give me a immediate. We don't kill the rat then. Okay, he did learn Counterman. Pray, Mino, pray for a good ATB for Squall, no Tornado. Ah, it was a good ATB, still beat Tornado. not the worst, not the worst. Rage. I think I will throw a potion on Irvine in this menu. Yeah. Stuck a little bit in the mountain, but I didn't get thrown into the water, so that's fine. Yeah, Mino, I will give my best. Also because I don't have time to run another one today. I have to be at work at 6, so my latest could be 5 p.m. to close the stream. Yeah. It either dies now or this is gonna be the only run of today. I am praying for it to never die and to be a 4-0-0. I would be so happy with a 4-0-0, guys. Yeah, so yeah. Red Dragon also, not killer, but can cost me. Like now we have paratroopers. Paratroopers can cost me 40 seconds, guys. If I have a bad ATB and they do 4 spells, like I think yesterday they did only 1 spell. So paratroopers, it's already a place where you can lose here up to 40 seconds, I think, if unlucky. And then Eder Cypher, what happened yesterday with Quack? If I messed that one up. Like, there's plenty of places where I can make mistakes. Air Soldier for sure. It can cost me 1 minute and a half. Yesterday it was not nice. Like not yesterday, Tuesday. I had to fight Air Soldier. He changed pattern and then wasn't changing back. I think he hit me first as well. So there's plenty of places that can still be painful. So party selection is this one. That is wall. But so far I haven't made any major mistake. Just maybe some little minor time losses. So we are good. To unlock the camera, one tap R2 while holding. I am already like I go forward with the camera still going with square. Then once I get out of the round circle of mountains, I do circle, tap R2, L1. And only dies when Garden goes. Oh no. I hope so. I hope so, Navi. I hope so. This would be very fine. Very, very nice. But I can miss the deal letter. The seed skip can be 10 seconds. Yeah, I did it yesterday. Yeah, I did, like Tuesday, I did do the seed skip. I haven't looked at the setup yet that Spiny told me about. So I will still do the wing it and pray. Down, two up, one up. The elevator can cost me. No, the letter is later. No. The letter is later. Way later. After the end of disc 1. Oh, disc 2. Sorry. You first have to defeat there. Then you do the seed skip, Laguna Dream 4, and then you go get the letter. Yeah, there is a small one there. There are a few that are still in the game, but that one I don't know if it's because you can move with Del and Selfie closer to the spot. Like here, there is this cinematic as well, but it's because you can move during the cinematic, and you actually want to move during the cinematic to take less time to get out of the screen. Like here I am meshing. Then once Squall moves his hand, I stop meshing. Here I do it manually. One. Choose this option, and then I have turbo on, and I am holding down left already the entire cutscene, the dialogue and all the cutscene. And if I did it correctly, after the cutscene I should be basically exiting the screen immediately. Yeah, like this. So I don't know if some of the cutscenes have been left in because you can do some movement inside during the cutscene, and so it's basically, I think FF8 CSR, they kept it all the gameplay that you need to do during any percent run it's in the game. They haven't cut, unless only meshing dialogues. But if you have to move the character or if you have to do something, they left it in, which is very good for me, because that way when you move to any percent, basically it's the same thing. Yeah, first spell. Okay, at least only one. And no crits, because one was already dead to selfie. Okay, paratroopers, fine. Now it's another big obstacle. Yep, rage for Air Buster. Yesterday he was not nice at all, so I pray for him today to be quiet, keep defending, never punch me, but I am ready for his bullshit. 1 minute and a half to lose here, nothing to gain. Yeah, you have to be very fast. If he switches pattern, he does like one punch like this way, you know, with his left hand or something like that, which is faster than your punches. If he does that, you have to go back to X and square immediately. You have to be there watching for him to do it and release circle and go to square immediately. So now I am holding square and X. Once I see that we defend together, I switch to circle and X. You see, he was faster today as well. You are a bad motherfucker. See, now I switch to punch. And he should stay in this pattern of always defending while I punch him. But if he does his attack with a punch faster than me, I want to go back to kicking and defending. Like here, he did it. Until he defends at the same time as I do, we go back to this kicking. I'm praying. And you don't need to kill him, you just need for him to have lower HP than you. I never do death blow. I don't know if it's bugged or whatever. Yeah, he did the same thing as yesterday, basically. He was a bad bastard today as well. But he's not gonna get me again, I think. Like, I am there looking at the screen. I am inside the screen. Okay. Combine selfie squall is fine. What? Irvine is not in yellow. That could be an issue. I healed him too much because he had different junctions. Oh, that could be an issue. It could happen to me any day, I think. So what I will try to do is, if he does not get attacked by Cypher, I will try to throw a selfie attack on Irvine and hope that it lands and gets him to yellow HP. He should be getting a limit anyway, but I will need to spam a lot, and maybe I panic and miss it, and could be bad. Oh, Meteor, some people are having issues like me, where he changes pattern a lot of times. Some people are having issues with Red Dragon. I never had issues with him in English. Once I moved to French, it's a pain. So it's not the same for everyone. Like I heard Easily, he said that he never had big issues. Like maybe he was doing already the switch very fast, but from what I think he basically said that he never died to the Air Soldier. And Mike instead told me that he had issues as well with it, like in the beginning. That killed a few of his runs. So be careful, just watch out for him changing pattern and start punching you. Because if you don't go back to X and square, most of the times he keeps punching you and you do nothing. But yeah, it's not the same for everyone. Like, the game has not been running the same way for everyone. Not 100%. Or maybe it's just RNG and it's not even the game running different or anything. It's just RNG. You get the good one and I get the bad one on Air Soldier, but today's Air Soldier, I think it was basically a photocopy of yesterday's Air Soldier, or last time Air Soldier. So let's see, can I sneak in an attack with selfie on Irvine? Cypher. If he had to take one turn, that was the perfect turn for him to take. Normal attack, fastest animation on Irvine, which was the one I wanted to hit anyway, so... X confirm, circle cancel, square. Yeah, I do run with the same layout. I have that layout for every single Final Fantasy. Also for 7 Meteor, because that's the first layout I ever played the Final Fantasy with, which was 8 as a kid. And so I am so used to that layout that I cannot do anything else. So focus on this one. Irvine attack. Wait. Again, such a bad ATB on Irvine. I had one time when she died with 2 crits. Third shot was already a 0. Okay, no croissant for me today, but we are through. Okay, here is where I want to bring Irvine and swap him with Squall. Here is where yesterday I lost 10 seconds to a random encounter. I went out, didn't do the switch, or did it wrong, I don't know. Don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I went without a pine yesterday. I brought selfie. Okay. Sido Schippo. I glitched in there. Fuck. Yo, Cord! Thank you for the good luck! How are you? I am finally running Q plus C after all the months, 2 months of easy CM. Now finally it's time for Q plus C. How are you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah. now I need to keep focus, guys. I cannot even blame the seed skip on being nervous because Cord showed up. I already had messed it up before seeing the message. Yes, I pray to get close to 400. My best time with Easy CM mixed Easy CM and ECM was 403.25. A couple days ago I got this new PB with Q plus C, and today it was a decent early game. Like Diablos, I cannot do the limit in 4 seconds. I cannot do the duel in 4 seconds. It take me at least 6. So I had to do 2 limits, but it was decent so far. Now Red Dragon has been very bad for me lately. He starts almost every time with 2 unblockable. I think because I am doing something wrong, but yes, Prage. And thank you, Cord. It makes my day that you're watching. Okay, 1 attack here, because it seems like it is nicer if I do this. Okay, at least that one was blockable. This one was unblockable. Unblockable. Come on, be nice. This is blockable. Circle. Okay. At least he died. He wasn't nice, but at least he died. Here I have to be very careful. I already done this mistake once. Yeah, clear. Let's pray for a nice limit now. Quick one. There should be time to save. Oh, he is not in yellow. Am I gonna get it? No limit! Why? There's something wrong with the junk. I didn't do auto. I didn't do auto. I think. Oh, look at how I messed this up. Okay. I hope I did the menu. I didn't do auto attack. If it was junction. But I think I didn't do auto. I think I didn't do auto attack. No. No, I did the Irvine Squall. I think I didn't do junction auto attack. Yeah, I didn't do auto attack. Yeah. Yeah, I messed up. Very sorry about that one. Now he is also 115 HP. A little dangerous for... Yeah, very lucky with the crit Desperado though. Why I cannot get in here? I still need to learn how to drive this. This is the way, the worst trip for me when driving a vehicle. Like from the orphanage to the... Yeah, at least Laguna Crit, like it came with the save. I don't even know how much HP the Red Dragon has. Immediately, Cord shows up immediately. Biggest mistake of the entire run so far. Just one input cost me probably like 20 seconds or around that, because I have a big time save in that dream. Like yesterday's dream, it was bad. And don't feel bad, it's just I get nervous, I get excited. Okay. Now it's Irvine Kistis in the next one. Oh yeah, Laguna Crit with 7,000 damage. But the important thing is that I did Junction Ifrit. Otherwise, if Ifrit was not Junction, I think I don't get Ammo Refine in Esther menu. He's not gonna be level 10. So at least he was Junction. Sure, because I did the Strength plus 60, because I messed up, I put Strength plus 40 and then Strength plus 60. And I did see the level up at the end of the fight, so... We are good, we are good. Oh, Meteor, you did it and you are doing it. How many runs have you done? 1, 2? I did it last week after having started more than 330. So I haven't been here at the White Seed ship 330 times, but maybe more than 30, I think. And I still forgot it. So... One thing I will do now, yeah. I will do the junction exchange between Kistis and Irvine now, because Irvine has only 140 HP, so he dies 115. So he dies to one shot from Abaddon. So instead of doing the exchange later, while I am in the dream screen, I'll do it here. I think it's just a little safer for Abaddon. He is fast as hell. I didn't like Squall HP though. Why so? I think I've done something wrong somewhere. I'm not sure of... well, yeah, but suppose junction. If he has junctions, they cannot be anything but the right ones. Anyway, we keep going. Let's go. Yo, Quack. Okay, did learn combustion, so we are good. Yeah, Cord, I am loving Q plus Z. I have watched you and Luzbel, but especially you run it so many times that I did enjoy running easy CM in the beginning. It was so fun and easy. I could not, you know, I could not watch the notes. I could not watch the like everything. I did learn it. The muscle memory was there. I had a lot of fun with it, but yeah, this is what I wanted to do with FF8. I cannot do Kaivel Manip. You got a third anchor at the end of LD1. You forgot the 5 steps, maybe. So now kiss this and it's fine. The switch has already been done. I wonder why though he hasn't yellow HP. I would do an auto attack again. He should be in yellow HP. So why is he not? So now I will check his junctions. Why he hasn't yellow HP. Oh, okay, it's just a matter of the amount. Okay, he has no, do nothing else. Yeah, he's just a little too high HP for being in yellow. It's gonna cost me little though here in every fight, the animation at the beginning. But maybe leveling up now he is in yellow, I don't know. It's the first time ever that I have a Laguna with the HP so high that he is not in critical. To get him out of the way, and that way, so there are multiple reasons. I think one of them is because then Selfie, which is Ward, is dead, so that when we do Fujin and Raijin and MT8 especially, you want her dead on MT8 because that way you get higher crisis level. But then I think also, oh no, but it's later. No, I don't know. I'm saying bullshit. Don't listen to me. I don't know if it's just to get her out of the way now. Is she gonna stay? Maybe she stays dead? No, but if we kill her again in Esther. I am not sure. Maybe it's just because it's faster for the next fights, you know, not having her there. You know about the Meteor. When you have all characters in critical HP at the start of a fight, they skip their initial animation, which is 2-3 seconds, maybe 4. I am not sure. At least 2 seconds. So having her dead for this following 1, 2, 3 fights, for sure, saves us like 8 seconds, at least, of just animations. And probably that's the only reason. But then we kill her again in Esther, because we want her dead for the crisis level, I think, against MT8, to have a better chance of having 4 shots limit. I'm not sure. If it is leveling up. I have the feeling, I don't know why, that I've done something wrong. And at one point, like in Esther menu, I'm gonna discover like I'm not gonna learn initiative or some weird bullshit. Gold. Maybe. That's, oh, most likely, you know, Meteor, now that you say it? Because actually, yeah, Ward is fine, and you kill him. That way you don't get higher than level 15. I actually think that's probably the main reason, actually. Together with the not having Ward, like Ward is not junction anything, that way you can hold X, basically, or turbo, or hold X and win all the fights. Just the second one you have to attack Elastoid with Heroes. Maybe actually in Cupola Z both Laguna and Heroes kill Elastoid. I haven't checked. Yeah, I think also the time it takes you to kill him off is less than the time you lose having him at like not in critical HP at the start of a fight. Because you have to do 3 more fights, so between maybe like 6 to 10 seconds that you lose one animation, I don't know, maybe it's 4. But I am bullshitting, like, you know, like, I follow the guide. I remember a lot of stuff from watching a lot of Q plus Z, but like, I don't know the reason why most of the stuff we do it that way. Like, I can understand it, but okay, I went very wide. Follow the guide blindly. Yeah, especially in the beginning, I was following it like completely blind. And now that I am, you know, like basically putting together the Q plus C route from the node from Ruinel with what I did learn while doing PC. Then I understand a few things better, but still. Like, here I am bringing Irvine to space. In ECM they bring Kistis. Dio told me probably Kistis has less animations, but I am not sure. I haven't I haven't received any info on why I am bringing Irvine, but I am still bringing him. I need to ask Ruinel. Almost bet that. Whoa, where am I driving? Ready for restart menu. Yeah, Rage. First portion of the menu here. So mega potion, then assault how much I had to, where was I? Okay, kill selfie, kill some way. It's not that. Ah, I had to do dark side. Oh, that's terrible. I didn't think anything about. Oh, and now I killed them. Extra fun there. I lost a bunch of time. Give me a clean fight on the next one. Didn't think that was not gonna kill with the. Okay. I had a little less time than yesterday. Let's do this. Still not fast enough, but okay. Few seconds better than the other day. Yeah, and if you see that full thing, it's even better. When you see the full thing with all the GF fixes. I just wanted to check if it was learning ammo refine. Don't bonk. Yeah, if I didn't mess up the first fight so badly, and I did dark side instead of normal attack with the Dea, or just kill, I need to remember, kill selfie with the Dea, and attack with the Zell. I need to write it down. If I didn't do that, I would have saved time. Those 5 seconds that I bought later, probably. But okay, we are fine. Now comes the propagators. The music still gives you chills, yeah. The music is so good for this game. Use the shit to scare the shit out of you. Yep. For me, it was the sewers. The part that it was really spooky for me was the sewers, the video of, you know, the thriller dance in Delling. That part for me was the scariest. I was 6 or 7 years old. And I struggled for so long to get past oil boils. I was stuck there. I remember stopping playing. Yeah. This music, there are a few tracks, like the game has either chill tracks or spooky tracks. For me, the only thing that's missing is, like, you know, a bit more, like, if there is one. Oh, no, I went to the wrong way. I had that time to go to the panel. But it's at the Laguna Dream battle theme. Laguna Dream battle theme. It would need the game would need just a couple more tracks, that get you amped up, like the last one against Ultimisia. Probably one of my favorite of all FFs. Never again, dude. Never again. I played cards with her in the lunar base here, whatever. And plus and combo. What does she have? Plus and combo, something like that. No, not in a run. I've never played with it. That's a mistake I've not done yet. Play cards with Alone during a run. Blow up the garden, forget the letter. Messed up the card. Like, so many things. But never played cards with Alone. And this is Meteor where you want to walk. Not here, but as soon as you transition to this screen, Everyone told me always walk here, because if you run into her pod, you soft lock. And now, not let her float. Where is she? Where is she? We do not let her float today, guys. Yes. From Ultimisia's castle, yeah. I like FF7, 9, and 10 musics as much as 8, basically. Basically, 8 is just more nostalgic for me. And it's also more, it has a lot of relaxing tracks. Just misses that one more. I am so scared that I've done something wrong, that I want to open the menu and check. I don't know if I will do it or not, but a part of me really wants to open the menu and check if I have the correct junctions on Squall. Come on, they should be. I haven't done any mistake in a start menu. I just skipped all the optimizations. I've done only the basic stuff. Don't jinx it. The important thing is that he has initiative. If he has initiative, okay. Pass. Come. Yeah. Damage is good. Yeah. Should kill without triggers. 2931, yeah. He has Ifrit and all the strength, the ganky initiative. Now I just need the Aura Stone. Yes. In ECM as well. Both Q plus Z and ECM, you get initiative after you defeat the soldier to board Lunatic Pandora. And if you do all the optimization with the Amnesia Greens, you don't even have to go and select the Speed Junction to be learned by Pandemona, because it's gonna be the only ability that she can learn. So it goes automatically to it. Instead I had to, in the menu after boarding, where I put Speed Junction to 0, and I keep initiative on Edea, and then switch Edea to Ammo Refine, so we're all good with the abilities from the GF. Now I just need the Aura Stone. If I don't get the Aura Stone, I don't really know how to defeat Ultimisia. It's just gonna be basically luck, I think. get limit. Maybe you can draw aura. We got the aura still. Godspawn! Godspawn! Where is Spiny? We got it! Finally, after I think 4 or 5 times without it, I started to feel unlucky, you know? I'm only joking. So much snacking here, guys. Let's go. Not gonna save any time, but I think at least I'm not gonna lose. I got 30 seconds to do the fight, so... Okay, none of you decided to be a prick and attack. Let's go. Last few menus. Don't skip this. No, I didn't skip it. I think the first time ever I did a run, I didn't skip it because I thought, oh, another 5-minute break like the CSR one. Nice, right before the end, so I can go to the bathroom, you know, make sure that I am all ready for the end. And then I came back and I saw the timer running. Okay. Yeah. He will sing it. Oh, I will sing it if I get a PB for sure. If I don't, no chance. But if I get a PB, I will sing it for sure. Like I did yesterday. You guys like your ears to bleed, and who am I to take that away from you? You know? you like to have your ears bleed? I will give it. And I am losing voice more and more, so the last few days I feel like a weight in my throat, basically. Don't think I need to potion, so it's immediately replaced into create ammo. Oh. Squall Irvine. Squall Zell. Why am I not going in there, Angelo? Switch, Irvine and Selfie now. Here we go. What made you sing it? Nice, I have to go watch it then, Meteor. You still use autopilot? Oh yeah, that's fine. It's not that bad. After you fail miserably a few times, then watch someone who does it well. Not like me. I did learn everything from the garden, all the movement. I did learn it from Zio, watching Zio Jar run No Limit. He has the DAC station inputs showing at the bottom, so I was watching his inputs while he was doing it, and then asking him, and he told me like press L2, not hold it, and stuff like that. So yeah, it's gonna come. I am not doing it well at all. Cat would never get in the way and give you time loss. Yes, yes. I suck at driving too, guys. I remember since I was a kid, my older cousins, like they are like 6 and 4 years older, they're two brothers, one 6 and one 4 years older than me, and they had the PS1, the wheel with the pedals, and at the time there was not the, you didn't switch gear with the sequential, you still had the manual for PS1, and they were playing Gran Turismo 2, and I remember not even being able to do the first driving test, which was like drive straight and stop inside the stripes. Yeah, to get to Estar Airport, you're gonna see what direction you are going, and then one point it's gonna be faster doing it just by manually. But yep, here we go. Like here, I am already holding square and right. So that as soon as I spawn, I go square right, down here. I went a little bit too much to the right as well. And then after I confirmed with Zell, I stopped meshing, I stopped turbo, and I immediately hold the square and left. And here, tack. Hold left, mesh. And hope I have all the correct ammos. Okay, Balpoudre, Balpoudre. Okay. Here the guide says you have to do 3, but I know if I deal more than a certain amount of damage to Fujin, I can do just 4, just 2. If you deal more than 5500 with the first fire ammo, I do only 1 more. And if I mess up, I screwed up. I take that chance. The fastest way for me is talk to Zell and then confirm and hold square and left. That's a bit different though from any percent. Like any percent you can choose to exit or go in immediately, but that case you see something extra. So now pray for 4 shots. Immediate limit at 4 shots. Yeah. Easy 4, easy 4. On him it's different. Yeah. I was going for easy CM where we do 2 APMs. No croissant for me today. Yeah, no Holy War. I got the Holy War twice when I was still practicing the run and still hadn't decided on everything, how to do it, and luck when you don't need it. Still better have it than not, you know? I'm not gonna complain. So 2 APMs into a quick trip to the bathroom, guys. Like very quick. Back in a minute. Okay. Auto attack, mega elixir, battle speed. Pray for the sorceress, guys. This is another dangerous cinematic. Oh no, that cinematic is being left in. Would you speak? Because in that one you track the movement of Squall to do the final party manip. So it has been left in on purpose. Yeah, that's bad. Now you crit. You could have critted the first one. No, not sub 4. Especially if the ladies here, when they come down, they keep attacking. Please, ladies! Stand still while I shoot you in the face. It's always so nerve-wracking when you get to the end. No, I don't think it's impossible. Maybe with a croissant. Without the croissant, it's impossible, guys. I don't have 20 seconds to save here. I have only time to move. The sorcerers were already pretty bad. They already take 2 to 3 turns. The first spell of one of the reds, and we are in 2-2. They didn't drop a single Deathstone. So I want to target this one as soon as Divine attacks her. Yeah. Bunch of time loss. At least the meteor lady is gone. I'm gonna lose time to the sorceress split here, guys. Most likely. Now the ugly one comes down. She has a very long death animation, so I'm not gonna be saving any time here. At least I don't think so. Whew. No croissant, no sub 4. No sub 4 today, guys. No sub 4. We can get close to it though, like very close. With a better S-Star menu, where I can do some optimizations, maybe a crit here on Tri-Point could help, but we still need 4 hits on Tiamat. Yeah, they do LD skip though. LD2 skip. Why am I so slow at reopening? I think Botcap does LD2 skip, and I don't know if he does the swear encounter skip anyway, if you can do it. But I am sure that he does LD2 skip. Yeah. I don't like how I did both last time and today as well, the movement around the first boss there. I don't like it at all. Don't leave on this one. I hate this circular movement in this game. I don't have analog. I have to like roll my finger around the D-pad. And if you mess just a little, you bonk like that. And if I bonk now, I lose like 10 seconds. I really don't like it. Okay. Come on. Full shot even if Self is alive, full HP. Yeah, 4 shots for sure. Up after ladder, guys. Up. Immediately. Turbo and up. Lost a bit of time. Whew. Let's go. Yo, basics! No sub 4, no sandwich, no. Sub 4 is impossible, guys. We gotta pray for everything to still go right. That's not good. For one thing, I'm gonna lose a bunch of time to that. And now I'm gonna have to invulnerable Rinoa. Yeah, I'm gonna see through that because he got alive before. That's very bad. I'm gonna lose basically a minute. Self is gonna die as well. And now a spell! Oh, so bad. Griever! Griever cost me a bunch of time. But whatever. Still. Yes, yes, Marco. Better now than when I have a cross now. Oh, the double death is very bad. If I get another baby, it's gonna be 401 something. I don't even stay below the 402, 4000. But the music. Yeah. Bad Griever, bad Griever. Come on. Let's do this. They have all low HP though. Yeah, but sub 4 is gone. Maybe still sub 401, which I would be super happy with. 401? Oh, it starts to get out of nowhere. And now we have Rinoa attacking with her super slow animation. Okay. You're gonna be used as a machine gun one more time today. Gato! Get ready to be a machine gun. You're gonna get junction into machine gun cat. Little cutie. Randy Orton style. Yeah. 1 minute is impossible to stay under 4. I don't think I even get the limits out before we get to 4. Because she's gonna do Health Judgment. Yeah, maybe I can kill her before 4, but unfortunate. Unfortunate Griever. So few shots. If Griever didn't do that, and I had Squall here, there was the chance. No. There was no chance. There was no chance. Bye sub 4. Don't give me another baby. Oh, baby. Baby. Baby is gonna cost me the sub 401. Come on! On the dot. Nice. GG, guys. GG. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Meteor. 8 minutes away from world records. Thank you, Basics. Thank you, Peak. Satisfying, very much. But I need to be a machine gun. I'm gonna junction onto that and do the machine gun thingy. Thank you, Mino! Yeah, Squall deaths. Y2. Time to reset, run, and go again. No, I'm going to work. It's early though. Like, I have 2 hours and a half before going.